now. So that's good, but that's also not so good. Just send out the everyone ping. I imagine it's not fixed. Not entirely, but it should remove some of the jank. And there you go.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
But yes, I will fully disclose the fact that I've been... The fuck? Where's my save? Right here.
Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research.
Oh, that's a knock at the Japanese who are still doing that.
What Militech will respond with? Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers. I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office.
And look, Kajern, I was not going to get away with streaming the game multiple days in a row. So, and this one time I was impatient, to put it bluntly. Also should stop the... Oh, have a good, me and your mother have a good birthday, dude. Congrats.
I ain't got nothing.
I just had multiple things I needed to do. Stuff was starting to pile up, that sort of jazz. work stealth picked up. Had some stuff I had to actually do in the meet, you know, that sort of stuff. Long story short, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try and justify why, you know, I played off screen. But I didn't spoil too much for myself. Just basically got to a point where I could just cause havoc. Right? How dare I? Unbelievable.
They wish to rule, to control your executives, your leaders. But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple! They are reptiles! Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Right.
Their own rippers, invent some.
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
Man, whatever he's smoking, I want in on it.
You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Sure.
Nothing but lint in my pockets. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right, I literally have no cash. I was coming here to get some work done. Well, actually, I should probably get on with the story by this point. But I literally have none. I'm out. 0, nil. I spent all my money getting cyberware. I went there trying to get some work so I wouldn't have no money whatsoever. I see that car popping's still a thing that they need to work on. Boop. To be fair, it is a hive city. And being in the poorer section of the city is going to make it feel claustrophobic. Three whole eddies. Yeah, sell the Nova. Sell that. Sell that. Cool, now I have more money than, you know, nothing. So we're in an okay spot right now. I can buy a soda.
V, I traced some klept meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Hear that howling at night?
Like a dying animal.
That's because it's set in Southern California. Also, hi, Ranker. A few years back, I scrolled a little feature called How Affordable is Health? Turns out not very. My numbers showed only 3% of Night citizens could afford healthcare. A lot has changed since then, for the worse. Some people are declaring open war on rippers, breaking into clinics, klepping meds and camps. No surprise there, and no surprise these rippers want to protect what's theirs. They want you to recover a pack of stolen meds. Thanks to the GPS tracker hidden inside, we know exactly where to look. Cyberpunk's not bad, but it's an RPG with shooter mechanics, so if you're kind of coming into this thinking that you're gonna, you know, 360 no-scope people, it is not how it does. Oops. It's also buggy as fuck. That's a fuck up. Yeah, honestly, Deus Ex would be a good way of calling it, but even then, Deus Ex Human Revolution was more of a shooter with RPG mechanics. DIY bomb. A DIY guide. How to build a bomb in your kitchen. There are many people filled with discontent, but who lack the passion and clear direction to act on it. They believe to make an impact on the world, they must train and educate for themselves for years, must acquire special and marketable skills. Are they right to give up and lose the will to fight for what is just and theirs? No! There's a simple and effective method for carving your name and message into the history books, loud enough for all to hear. Build a bomb. Sound difficult? Wrong! All the necessary ingredients to build a device capable of killing dozens can be found right inside your kitchen. As you read the following how-to, here's what's the most important to remember. It'll be cheap but effective. All components are widely sold and buying them won't arouse suspicion. If necessary, disposing of components is easy. The truth about cyberpsychosis. Long. I've had enough about the senseless shootings that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of the satire on empty, deadened, implant-restricted dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there's still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. They think people can become infected in sketchy Ripper doc clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the causes of the disease or whether or not it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyberpsycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse, but even then I doubt it. They're not getting fat paychecks from cyberware lobbyists just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects that come packaged with their products. I've conducted my own research on cyberpsychosis. With supreme confidence, I can confirm this illness is indeed a byproduct of the modern lifestyle and the obsessive emphasis placed on incorporating modern tech into our lives. Although cybernetic implants can directly affect our brain chemistry, they still only serve as a catalyst for the onset of the disease. We're subject to extensive dehumanization. We surround ourselves with increasingly more automated machines and artificial intelligences. Our loved ones replace their nature-given eyes, lips, and faces with massive metal. Some of us begin to lose sight of what is human. We slip into feelings of total alienation and deeply rooted panic. We lose the ability to distinguish between what is real and what is only artificial, digital, synthetic. Such people begin to isolate themselves, lose their empathy for others, and undergo dramatic mood swings that exhibit sadistic tendencies. The most frightening component of this all, however, is that most will never be diagnosed. Not all cyberpsychos are known war veterans or farmer mercenaries equipped with Sandevizian reflex tech. Not all will go out in a blaze of gunfire with max tac. Many cyberpsychos in the world possess only a single implant, a knee, a liver. They are unseen, unnoticed. They lock themselves up and shut their friends, colleagues, and loved ones all shut out. The world outside the net and their delusions has disappeared from conscious thought. They are sick and alone, and no one is doing a thing about it. There's no equivalent summary to be made here. Let us value this manifesto to be measured by the fact that I was expelled from Zerotech's cybernetic research team for having written it. The problem is, every time I reset my computer, it goes away, and then about an hour later it comes back. So at this point, I've just decided to just deal with it. It's cheaper. Also, hello, Autobal. Hello there, Loctivo. Loctivo. Oh, Allah. Tavio. Why can't I pronounce that? I made an effort. System 32's gotta go, you're right. Stuff. Oh, hey, pants. Maybe I can wear something that makes me look a lot less murder hobo-y. Well, yeah, but I need to be one level higher for some reason. By the way, this is how we look running around Night City. Just like the... What happened to my shoes? I made it. Stapler. Wreath. Believe we've read that one already. At least they didn't attach it to a Go board? They aren't even playing it right. Son of a bitch.
Stop!
Sure. You be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
GPS transmitter. The one you forgot to disable on the stolen meds. Just hand them over.
I told you!
Gone.
Stolen? The Balabaradol doesn't work! So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloperidol for cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
The death of one politician won't change anything.
It will! These silver-tongued devils won't dare turn on their people ever again! A line. I'm drawing a line. They can't treat us this way anymore! They can't use us anymore!
It's campaign season. The first ribbon cutter to push an anti-psycho policy after Holt's death is winning that election.
No, that's not true. The people will understand. The system will start to fall.
Everyone like you. They'll hunt you all down. Cyber psycho terrorists on one side, media-backed politicians on the other. Now, who's the crowd favorite?
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Needless to say, the game is actually surprisingly insightful. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus fuck. Yeah, it's been 2 months since our last meeting. Everyone's been asking at you. Coming Thursday 7. Will you at least talk to Mike or Sarah? Will you listen at the very least? Just never forget the PTSD. It's not something you should be ashamed of. Each of us has been there. We know the hurt. We don't want to pressure you. Thursday doesn't work. We understand, but try to get back in the routine of coming, okay? I just want you to talk to me first. You know my number. I'd be happy to catch up. Pay or your head explode. Hey, Choom. Today's your unlucky day. Probably wondering who I am. Voodoo Boy, probably heard of us. Remember the last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hacked your co-processor and it's probably a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say or your head goes boom. I think 1,000's fair to pay to keep your head. If you pay, I uninstall my surprise. If not, I blow up your head. But blow up the head of the person you love most. If you tell NCPD, I blow up your head twice. You have 2 days to pay and we know you read this because I install spy cam in your optics. We read it together. This is not a negotiation shoot. Do not reply. Just pay and you live. I mean, this is the cyberpunk future. The first one is basically, I'm guessing, his war buddies all coming back together saying, hey, dude, we can talk. Just make sure you, Just call us, man. We understand. The other one is, pay me money or I blow up people you care for's heads off. Not even corporations. Gangers in this case.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Now, the job that's coming up ahead, I thought about doing it differently. Because one thing that everyone's basically done by this point, because, you know, the trailers and all that jazz, is that there's going to be a contract that's coming up, specifically the one that gets us ahead in the story, about us essentially trying to go get us some Militech stuff back. We already know that, but how it's done has been in question here. I'm going to probably not do it the extremely easy way, because that is boring as hell. Because this game is open enough that, yeah, no, if you really wanted to, you can literally just walk in and, well, pay for something. We're trying to go in and get a spider bot, but, let's just say that, some complications happened, and our fixer kind of needs us to get in there and see if they'll honor their deal or not. There's apparently a happening going on here on the roof. Show me what the happening is. Now this is admittedly silly. Shit. Yeah, they're just moving that fast. Also, nice reload animation glitch. You're not the only augmented person out on the streets.
Not like this! God, fuck!
That's nice, kiddo. We're fighting gangers. They don't have access to combat drones. Though it would be nice to be able to be like a rigger type. I do agree with you there. As far as I'm aware of, you can't get combat drones. Armadillo clothing mod. Dinky Shin Thermoset Hybrid Crystal Lock Bomber. Okay, let's try. I'm ready to leave. Really? Mean it? I have nothing to lose. Yeah, you can't live that way anymore. When? Today. You get out today. No sense hesitating. Every day we wait is another we risk getting found out. Okay, I'll go to my Ripper. Tune of mine. He'll rip that locator in you. We'll rip out that locator in you. But whatever you do, do not mention Jotaro, or he won't help. I'll say you're my sis. Okay, then what? Then we stay at my place for the night, then I help you get out of the city. I'm scared, Jake. This is no place for you. Don't be afraid. This is the right thing to do. I like this jacket. Oh, we can't remove clothing mods without destroying the outfit? That's kind of important to know. Man, you know what? Fuck the stats. I like this jacket. It actually looks good. I don't like the mask, but... oh well. Not gonna lie, I actually look kind of styling right now. Fuck it, guess I'll die. That's a interesting quote. Oh shit. Sorry. Wrong car. Sorry, señorita.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, Jackie.
Let me hear what you squared away.
I had Nomad dialogue.
Damn. What a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job dividend.
Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
I'd swap out that tailpipe if I were you.
Really? Why? It's got a mean growl that the chicas just love.
Where's the tailpipe?
What that growl does is tell people a mile out that Jackie's rumbling their way. Tinker with the
What the
fuel
fuck?
injection, too. Upload a new map and slap on some thermal tape till you cobble together enough eddies to get that exhaust.
What the fuck? My fucking car! What's going on here?
It's off, so.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date, fired up to work with Dex.
Looks fine to me.
Already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid off.
Hello, Lumi.
Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Fuck.
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Give me a minute.
Okay, tell me when you're good and steeled.
So we're gonna make this a bit more interesting.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Thankfully, she's right nearby. So we'll just leg it.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Just gonna make sure that this plays nicely. Technology. In the year 2076, the population fell by 20.76. The third worst population decline in America.
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Got guardian angels with 50 caliber snipes aimed at your skull. You don't let me go, your dogs will have to glue you back together.
He's lying.
Try that again, and it's 2 million volts. Got it? Do a sweep, now. Now listen, this piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist, is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up.
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Hey, Cyborg had to get a working job. His organization fell apart.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Oh, hey, look, it's encrypted. Yeet.
You're making a mistake. This code's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
So it's still infected, but there's a daemon on it. So, you know, this is gonna go well.
Straight to biz, eh, mano? Alright, alright, alright.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Oh, so they get turrets. Friendly mode. Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm a super hacker, now, well, with the new deck, I actually have options. Manual targeting mode, hijack, and I can just make it explode. Now I'm a goddamn hacker, man.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. Should be.
Laser mine.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Get in the elevator. Fucking sheep.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Alright, keep chill, B. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Tum Tum.
Fitting name.
Couch. Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. See your ass down for a
Jesus,
planet.
Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
See your ass
Jack,
down for.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up.
Sorry, roommate was pinging me.
What is it?
Skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Fuck it.
Better. Now we can talk. Here we go.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We removed the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. What's yours is yours.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Of course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
We'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
I hand over the chip, you hand over the bot. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Boy Scout! You know all your nods. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So you're gonna consider my offer now?
I don't wait.
Fuck it, let's spike him. We're gonna go the Corpo route on this one. Guess you need to call first.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Ah well, this is still interesting in its own right.
Cut me a rat! Unload on him, please! Cut low!
Oh, it switched out my pistol. That's annoying. It's not like they don't deserve it. Though Dum Dum doesn't.
Cut off.
Virus missed a trip to security protocol.
Grab the gear. Martin, quick!
Actually, I copied the daemon. Do I actually have that for my cyber deck? Yes, I do. Synapse burnout. Causes the brain to suffer from stroke-like symptoms, paralysis, visual and speech disorders, and even loss of balance. By the way, remember Contagion that I used the last time on those guys in the hostage situation? Did you know most of the alloys in cyberware manufacturing contain trace amounts of toxic elements such as lead, cadmium, and mercury? And that such safeguards keeping them from slipping into your bloodstream can be broken? Well, you're not alone.
said, bot and controller.
Quicker the better. Let's get out of here.
So yeah, I was killing people non-lethally through mercury poisoning. Also, new jacket? Memory wipe.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
No other way.
Nothing important here, but we got cameras up ahead. Cameras off. All foods, future of meat, as far as I'm aware. We've read that one.
Oh, good. Let's move. Let's go. Vámonos.
We can be friends.
Fuck it, I'd prefer an auto weapon for this one. Ping.
Watch out. No markers.
Let's melt his brain.
Get bored.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Off.
¡Chingada madre!
Someone's lighting me up. Who's on the network? That's a turret. Ow, 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 ow. I can actually fuck up all of his buddies from here, so we're gonna do that too. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I can actually still move on and ice pick him. Nice.
With you in a sec.
Oh, wow, he got a very lucky burst there to peg me twice. Oof.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and it saves me right in front of getting shot. Nice. And there was an explosive barrel right there that he also tagged. Them silly explosive barrels. But yeah, no. That is one downside. Because this is an RPG with shooter mechanics, guns don't punch as hard as they really should. Can everything stop exploding right next to me? Holy shit. What the flying fuck? How am I finding every explosive object and camping right next to it?
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Think he's got attack. Oh no, he's just shooting through the floor. That works. Yes, constantly. Welcome to this game. Now you got attack. Need more RAM before we get on it. What the flying fuck is going on here? I did not have trouble beforehand, but now apparently everything is exploding like a Michael Bay movie.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
God damn it!
You having trouble with someone there? Actually, speaking of, since I leveled up, I should probably get that quick hacking thing that allows me to recover more quickly in the middle of combat. 8 RAM units every 60 seconds. Hell yeah. Because I kind of need it for the, you know, massive amount of hacking that I'm currently doing. Glass. Hi, buddy. Dump an entire mag to kill someone. I seem to have caught on fire. Strip the place down.
Over here, shitbag!
I ate leg for breakfast!
It's showtime!
Let's go!
Over here!
Though, there is this. Open the door. Almost died there. Emphasis on the almost. Also, I forgot I have mono wire. I should try this out now that I can.
Detonator armed.
Oh. That's an alternative way of disarming the mine in here. Didn't know that.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff. Tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech Dex bought.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bod.
Classic fucking dicks.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, baby. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Hey, calm. What are those bottles?
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Unfortunately, your home is about to get raided, or is in the middle of process of being eliminated.
Watching me. They got cams.
It's not a good day for any of you.
Come on, show yourself.
All cleaned up.
Just grab all their stuff.
Think you're clever, huh?
Yes, I think I am.
Come on, show yourself.
Yeah, for some reason, it's a weird glitch. Cameras don't always play nice with you for some fucking reason. Really? Did that not do anything? Come on! That's all the boom a microwave has.
Come on out, you little chicken shit.
Going down.
You're here. I know you are.
Fuck with his optics.
Back into my sights.
God, this gun bounces hard. Well, no point being stealthy. Firearm's already discharged. What kind of grenades do I have? We all have grenades. It's a party favor.
Go, go, go.
Right, wrong button for that. Yoink! He's gone. Can't ice pick him. Ow, the burning. Ow, the burning really hurts. Turn off his weapon. We are essentially on the first of the main jobs. No, wait, we also did the... Oh, God. Ah, nope, nope. There we go, we're down. Right, need to keep my voice down. We're essentially on the the combat section of the setup for the first job. That isn't the opening job. But I've been running into a whole lot of issues of bullet sponge. Like, extreme amounts. Ping. Needless to say, this has been a interesting experience. Also, a whole lot of this. Because apparently there are explosives literally everywhere that I am somehow missing, and yet they are detonating. Actually, I shot a microwave. I set a microwave to explode. It didn't do shit. So needless to say, it's been a little disappointing that I haven't been able to, you know, get any high explosives going off. Yeah, these have so little yield, it's not even funny. And yeah, when I'm shooting, when they're shooting them at me, I fucking explode in a cacophony of death. Glitch you. Goodbye, optics.
Go, go, go!
I also need my real grenades. That works. I think we are past the point of sneaking, Jackie. Well, he exploded.
Nice shot.
Didn't mean to do cripple movement, but whatever.
Heading out. We got you, Speed.
Flash wound! Flash wound!
Having a fun time there, kiddo?
Wait for you.
Or we die!
There we go. And now I'm carrying too many guns. So, quick break in the combat to just break down everything. By the way, the main reason I don't use this is that it's a burster rifle and that they are incredibly obnoxious in this game. So now we can loot all the bodies we just wasted.
All cleaned up.
Now let's go. Oh, we have to go up there. Never mind. I'm stupid.
All cleaned up.
Come on, let's see that pretty faceplate.
Good for the street cred, to say the least. The amount of murder I'm doing. Ping. Yeah, it might be a few of them.
We're not all bad, you know.
Careful now.
Got him!
Come on, motherfucker! Let's dance!
So this monowire may not be the best thing in the world. Supposedly it's supposed to be a super awesome, you know, molecular cutting device, but it, did not exactly perform there. Yeah, now it recognizes I have friendly cameras on the ground.
I'll be your friend.
Watch it.
Anyway, how's it going, Brimcon?
It's just a matter of time,
Jesus. And I'm in good kit, too, so the fact that I just got fucking bursted to death is rude. Fucking really? This camera already saw me? Needless to say, thoroughly bug-tested and play-tested game. Oh no, I fucked up and I didn't get the daemon, One, I fucked up on the decode, so I didn't actually figure out it was, Oh yeah, that. Yep. That's what we're trying to reach. Fuck your gun.
Cover me! You're hurt!
I will say, I'm not sure if it's because I'm streaming or not, but hit impact is a lot weaker than it should be right now. Jesus, they fastball specialed that. Did my grenade just fall through the floor? That's kind of hard to kill anyone when, you know, my grenades fall through the fucking floor. Apparently.
You know who you're messing with?
There we go. Oh, can't say while in combat. Well, that also works too. But to say, is it not even registering my F5s at this point?
Hey, you trying to get me killed?
I think we are firmly past being able to sneak right now there, Jackie. Well, at least we're earning street cred like crazy. Lots of flashbangs. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Level up. Gonna throw another level into intelligence for right now. By the way, I still find it hilarious that that's just literally the power glove. Weak link. Oh wait, that's for devices, not on people. Damn. Well, whatever. Still useful. Keeps RAM cost to be absolutely nil. Which means I can continue to Hackerman the crap out of everything. Though I will say, holy shit, this game is unstable. I think their new patch broke more things than it fixed. Which wouldn't be the first time, honestly. So of course we're gonna do the fun thing here. Needless to say, I wish they put the heal button on something like H. That would have been pretty nice. I really don't know why. I feel a lot more fragile than I did before.
Sit tight, coming for ya.
Did they make some balancing changes that I'm not aware about? They must be making some balancing changes I'm not aware of, because I will fully admit I've been through this once before, and I was not nearly as, like, dying 80 million times. In fact, I think I only dropped twice, and that's because I was being stupid. Cripple movement. And the thing is, I was even what the shit is his damage output? Oh, and I'm out of AR rounds. So that's, you know, another fun time. We need to shoot his ass plate till he dies.
Again! Again!
Not enough RAM.
Start saving my new head!
Synaptic.
Shame to smash a pretty face! Not bad! Not bad! Fucking pussies! Steady now! We got this thing!
Ow. He's also supposed to overload or some shit.
Think that's enough to drop me? I'm ready.
Also, nice to know that my hacks do diddly dick for damage.
Start saving for a new head!
At least the car didn't kill me this time for sneezing on it.
Now I'm blown a shirt!
I have a knife. I've also blown through a good chunk of my handgun ammo. Do I got anything else for the occasion? Anything at all? Not really. And that would have been better armor the entire time. Alright, whatever.
Play harder, bitches! I'm ready.
Playtime's over.
Cripple movement.
Shame to smash a pretty face!
I'm surprised I didn't just die there. When all else fails, apparently grenades work. Weapon glitch.
Oh, you're gonna love this! Not bad! Not bad! Fucking pussies! Start saving for a new head! Shame to smash a pretty face!
Yoink.
Come on! Again! Again! Me! Lock it! Now I'm blown a shirt!
There we go.
Get the fuck out.
So needless to say, that guy soaked a billion fucking AR rounds. But hey, we did it, supposedly. So anyway, he's got a tech pistol. These things can pierce through light armor if you charge up the shot. The fact that it's just a stronger weapon than our current auto pistol is what we're looking for, though. Still, needless to say, yeah, I think the balancing's a little fucked right now. Because I do not remember things being that difficult at all. Oh, now I'm up to 246 rounds out of nowhere. Nice.
Dick. You got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. The Militech bitch.
Well, hey, it ended up working out for her anyway, so...
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
You screwed me on this, almost got me killed. That wasn't financial, Tracer.
I fucked you over, you fucked the gang over. Somewhere at the start of the story, somebody fucked the Corp. See how this works now? Ultimately, the Corp gets what it wants. Remember that. Learn it. And maybe a couple years down the line, you'll be standing where I am. Oh, thought about what you said. About convoys, transport security. Your offer? We're just not interested. Secure the area.
Needless to say, what a bitch.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
I didn't like 80 times.
I think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day, let me tell you. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, V.
So needless to say, that is the violent, you know, get the Corp to help you out way.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course it was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all set, ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
And we will be, because we've got nothing else important to do right now. So come to think of it, I should probably just break down all these guns for the parts. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to get epic item components unless I break down other purples first? No way in hell that's gonna be feasibly a thing. Kinda wish you could upgrade parts, but whatever. Extended network interface. Anyway, who's ready to actually see some real fucking story? Using the power of quick travel.
Ya tengo planes para esta noche. Santísima ma, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs are scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
It's a lovely day for Christmas.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
It'll almost be over. It'll almost be over.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it. Best leave ever. Jordan, Night City.
So, okay, yeah, they are underwater.
Can you imagine? Susan Forrest,
Hey.
Boa Boa, maybe even
Grab a seat.
Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
I live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish.
Being filthy rich.
Filthy rich legends.
Can't argue that point.
Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Dex a regular. You come here a lot.
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Nice. To be fair, that ain't wrong.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
He's also probably cybered. Now who's ready for the real shit?
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
Oh, absolutely. Japan still exists.
Alright then. Set your butts down, come.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's alright with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
In respect to not screwing over both parties, I'm gonna be quiet for this one.
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Mm-hmm. Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Mm-hmm. Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night sipping Champaradise with Yorinobu. Next night chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly. That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass. Anything else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deed. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for
Never screw your fixer. And trust me, I didn't.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
Also, hello there,
This is where
Sournoi.
the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport's a Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshawn don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here.
If it's an AI, he's probably hacking it.
To the safe house.
With
which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Jack, it's fine. Don't push it.
You for real?
Drop it, I said. Cut's fair. Trust me.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its cage.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Thanks for your help back at the scav haunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
But they won't.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex, both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
So this is the moment of whether or not you get to go back to the city or not. We're good to go. We just got side-offs to take care of.
Gonna be long?
So, we're going.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
The desert area was a opening for Nomad. It's a pretty kind of self-contained area.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Anyway, I'm gonna be a quick right back. Gonna go get me a drink, and we are gonna be rocking it. Drink obtained. Let's do this stuff.
Bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taken 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? No, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
We're not on our way to some party, Jack. We're about to pull a major heist at Arasaka.
For real, V? See me as that shallow? Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't.
We are nearing our destination.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
More Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go.
And then the music suddenly stops.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Welcome to Konpeki.
Don't worry. Got this.
Of course. I don't
Welcome
care
to Konpeki Plaza. Please
Then
come
find
through
them.
single file.
Single file, got it.
I need those flowers. That's it.
Hold on. Got something.
Sir, care to explain why you're bringing a combat bot onto Konpeki Plaza premises?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
So, you know, just casually bringing a known bot on the premises. This won't be biting us in the ass anytime soon.
Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyber psycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
It's all yours, Harry.
Not sure if that's an android or a real person.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Because some people really are just that chromed up, but yeah, she is probably an android.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it.
Still,
What do you think,
I'd say we're in the Japanese portion of this game, but it's Cyberpunk. Everything is the Japanese portion of this game.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Also, hello there, Mr. Unknown.
Those girls. I don't know, man. Bar don't look too shabby.
The top of the line.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Big deal.
Honestly, I'm kind of in agreeance.
And by the time we do, it'll be too late. Screw this. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
You always this forward?
Suckled it
A
out
boat.
my mom's very breast. 50% protein, the other half pure high-octane choo-choo.
What?
She had wind and dust in her hair, so to speak. Belonged to the Alcaldos before the bombs began.
Yeah, it really is just gold flesh.
The final words, wherever you go, whatever you do, be yourself, David. And so I ended up here. Still no one but myself.
Cool story, bro.
Story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, kiddo. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
And yeah, you can just get whatever here. But I've already got enough consumables to drown out of... Wait, actually, where are they? Yep, I've got enough consumables to drown out the ocean, so, you know, we're good. Is that a supercarrier? I'm not familiar with ship tonnage. I'm only really familiar with traveler tonnage, and even then, 100,000 tons, that's a dreadnought, so... Still, as I come to think of it, you are probably more and more correct. Everyone has gold-plated chrome, just so they fit the aesthetic of the building. So better hope you don't get fired ever.
Зай, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда...
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, Carnal.
Right here.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Honestly, it's just nice to hear languages that aren't just Asian dialect. Like, I know that I know Russian isn't uncommon, but it's very rare in at least English mediums to have that be, you know, a primary language. They also have some Haitian, I believe, or Croatian in here. Whatever the voodoo's speaking.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Why me? Why do I gotta slot it in?
Unlike someone, I haven't run on my tab with Vic. Got last-gen firmware. No flow. Just do it, brother. Ain't got all day.
I think they speak Haitian. I'm not 100% sure. They're not clear on the language, and I didn't get so far ahead so that I learned what language they were speaking.
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure. Lucky for us, Yorinobu's an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
No, I did pay off Vic. In fact, that's what I did last stream.
Here goes.
Specifically went around going around to pay him off.
Through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Oh, hello.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover
Mayor Lucas Rhine.
all penalties assessed.
Mayor Welton Holtz.
This isn't about the money.
Arasaka agent.
How do you think this will make me look?
Arasaka agent.
Start saying I've lost control of Watson. District I'm from. A week. That's all we can promise you.
John Lucas?
And that is all I can promise you.
Oh, terrarium panel. So the mayors are currently meeting here right now, so that's wacky.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip. Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it?
Bug, got a hitch.
What now?
Housekeeping's in my
Think
way.
he's single?
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Filthy rich.
All right, on
Has
it.
that naughty look in his eye? He's staying in the penthouse. Mean you're a noble Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride. I'd give him a ride and wipe him out. Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Holo projector, maybe?
Nope.
What would you say to a TV?
I'd say keep looking.
Got a smart room panel. Useful?
No, not in the least.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Shit, bump my mic. Sorry.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Go, Flathead, go! But yeah, no, they probably do manual cleaning because the only way of doing cleaning right, quote-unquote, is, you know, by hand because it's Arasaka. You know, a Japanese-based company founded in 1919. Or it was 1945. It was after a World War, as they advertised.
Door's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Thankfully, it's just right here.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
I thought Neo Tokyo was a comic series. Because it sounds familiar, but I only know it as a, comic series. Could be something else, though. If it is, I'm sorry for looking like an idiot.
Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace.
Help, head.
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks, I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit. What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddie's, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Maybe he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep, still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
This can't go wrong.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
As far as I'm aware of, the team size is you and maybe a companion. Definitely not a full running team. Though they definitely describe in the Corpo background, since I've been doing that off screen, that Jackie was going to put a team together of 5. So I think for the purposes of gameplay,
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
not interrupting.
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Cloud's invoice. Anyway, we don't have any iron, but we did scan this area, and we know that... We'll take that for the time being. Where's his iron? Boom.
Looks like
Gun.
left as a party gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
This thing is a good handgun. It hurts.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V. Hey, look, V. Another fucking iguana.
Shit, you're right. Think it's the same one?
Nah, no way. Our guy had a secular neck. Mini
Oh, that's cool, actually. In the Nomad background, you smuggled an iguana across the border. This may be the very same iguana. Rich asshole.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Not terribly sure. I'm gonna go with a... Yes, but it never... Hello.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
But I'm gonna go with a yes because,
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there.
Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of words. So if I'm not answering questions, it's because I'm not trying to interrupt dialogue.
That's not Adam Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Worse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
indicated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが土に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の課長の弟です。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください。荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
Note that he didn't buy that bullshit for a second.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
So fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. The whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now! I've been made!
Bug! Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
It's only going to get worse.
Look down.
And consider we're doing this in dress shoes.
That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre!
Ow.
Oh shit!
Ooh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Ah. Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Get the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and drop it.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
V,
Hell,
you
what are
there?
you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. Now we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Now, only if we could staple that wound shut.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions given by staff.
I ain't got time for this. Was a drill by the special forces. Take them out quiet. Special forces. In the lobby now. We're gonna sweep the building, all floors.
But yeah, to finally answer that question, Unknown, Cyberpunk walks the same road as Shadowrun, where they didn't believe in monitors being any more developed than they were, like that boxy shape, and believed everyone would just get a neural porting. So I'm gonna say yes, they did get better tech than what we have currently in forms of digitalization. Well, yeah, when you plug in directly to your brain, that sort of shit just happens.
Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat.
What's going on there?
What do we have here? Pikachu!
Attention. Code Red has been throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Why can't I crouch? There we go. Yokai, Japanese demons of yesterday and today. They make their homes on mountaintops and rivers and oceans, on city streets and every mega building floor with the number 4 on it, even in your washing machine or infovisor. Some appear in concrete places, while others simply haunt a specific person. They're there when you hear a strange noise in the middle of the desert. They are there when you feel someone's watching you, although not a soul in sight. They are there when you glimpse something out of the corner of your eye, something nobody else seems to notice, but you were just at the Ripper Docks for your checkup. The yokai appeared first appear in Japanese literature in the year 797. These mysterious beings, though closely linked to the invisible realm of the dead, have been alive in Japanese consciousness from the very birth of animism. It is not that the Japanese believe in the yokai, they simply know the yokai exist. In addition to phantoms, ogres, and other mysterious phenomena, the yokai also include a group of shape-shifting demons called the obake or the bakemono. The bakemono are said to sometimes take the form of a faceless person, one-eyed scarecrow, or an animal. It is said that when a cat reaches a certain age, it becomes a bakeneko. These yokai are able to walk on their 2 hind legs, speak and dance, assume human form, or even devour their owners and take their place. The bakeneko sometimes visit people in their sleep or even wake the dead. All they have to do is hop over a corpse to bring it suddenly back to life. However, demons are capable of much, much more. One should exercise extreme caution around a double-tailed cat. This is a Nekomata, a yokai with a shamanistic and necromantic capability, able to place curses on people and control the dead. In its human form, a Nekomata resembles an old woman, often one addicted to some substance or other, with an eerie, disturbing air about her. Let me assure you that American readers of this book today, the most likely place you'll find a bakeneko is in the form of lucky Maneki Neko figurines. After all, real cats are an even rarer sight these days than your average yokai. Yeah, unfortunately, you survive the biz, or you drool out your brains. I am playing on a, I believe, 240? 240 Ti. It's been a while since I checked my graphics card.
This way.
Ping.
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the doors to the terrace are damaged.
Then take another look.
No, I don't believe I've got a 1060. I know. No, it's 1080 that's the big boy one. I know it's 2 steps down. Off.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Let's see who's on his network. Pick up the gun so he doesn't notice it just on the ground. No Netrunner for you. But yeah, even though I like decking, I know it's one of the most lethal jobs in the biz. When you get shot, you can survive that. And thank God for Reflex Booster. But you can survive being shot. You can survive your drone exploding. When you're decking, your brain is on full blast. And let's just say that black ice ruined the fuck out of you. Alright, so I will specifically show off the augmentation that I have for that. Thank you, Kajern. I have a synaptic accelerator. Whenever I get caught out, I am able to just slow down time for a minute and fix my oopsie whoopsie. In combat, I'm assuming that's when the countdown actually, you know, matters. The Fourth Corporate War. I won't read that run because we're about to find out about it real soon.
Hello? Where are you?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
They're marked.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Less spoiling the game and more of a... I can talk about it, or I can show it. Not second playthrough. I played a little bit ahead. Because I wanted to play, you know, Cyberpunk. At the most, I know what happens to get to Act 2, which we're about to cover real quickly, so... I have a little bit of forewarning, but not much more than that. I will say, though, the second playthrough with the Corpo has a fuck ton more options early game.
Hands where I can see them.
Ping. But who did they find? What the hell?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Target nearby.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
But yeah, like early game,
Terrorists, stay vigilant.
Corpos have a ridiculous amount of opening dialogue.
Come out. Hands where I can see them.
Also, the main reason why I'm stunning everybody is the fact of you never know when when a corporate has a bio monitor and when his guy goes on flatline. And if a bio monitor is linked to an alarm, well, then you're fucked. ping onto his network. Yeah, that's even worse. Because now not only are you fighting the Corp, you're fighting fucking Dockwagon. And that's the last thing you want to do. The local equivalent in this game being Trauma Team.
Watch out, they'll mark us.
Someone in there? Security, open up!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated.
Ah, just a data mine. Got it all.
Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
We got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Look, by inches or by miles, right?
Shut down! What's the other one? They spotted us!
Welp! Nice to know that fucking camera glitched again.
Bueno, qué chingados están disparando.
I'll roll with it.
He's dead!
Or I got gunned down by the fucking auto rifle way there in the back. Or the heavy machine gun. Needless to say, don't go hot on this one, because your suit blocks bullets as well as they fucking block a stiff breeze. I'm on hard. Yeah, now that camera magic was on my side again. But I'm on hard. But needless to say, trying to hack cameras and whatnot to be on your side is what we like to say, unreliable as fuck. Because when you reload the game, it works perfectly fine.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Engaging hostile!
Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly.
Go, go, go! Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Well, fuck up fixed.
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
Who's ready to party?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I thought I was setting him down, not bashing his head against the wall like a fucking mace.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Contact! Contact! Engaging hostile!
They'll mark us.
Neutralize him! Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Contact! Contact! Engaging! Neutralize him! Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Contact! Contact! Engaging hostile! Neutralize him!
Way too much open ground.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Watch it be.
Attention. Code Red has been
Contact!
initiated
Contact!
throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow
Off.
Chingada madre! Enemy contact! I'm returned! They spotted him!
Please break your weapon soon. He's gone.
Point for you!
He's gone.
God damn it! Nice shot!
I'm going to maintain it was the jankness of the game rather than myself that failed the stealth.
What? Puro Arasaka. 150 years. And today, all fucking days. That's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
Think I'm doing. But she'll get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if he hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Chips falling.
Oh, we're just combat the entire way down then. Shit. Fucking wonderful. We're already loud, buddy. Help.
Go, go, go!
Ah, fuck. Oh, that was a flashbang. Got access to my entire thing of grenades for some reason, despite the fact I was... Oh, no, these are grenades I picked up then. Alright. There. Ow.
Shut down! What about the other one?
Oh, now we're back here? Well, let's see if we can't stealth it this time, despite the fact that they're on all high alert. Or maybe they're not.
Contact! Contact! Watch out! No markers. Engaging hostile!
Am I just stuck in a perpetual cycle of
Enemy
jankness?
contact. I'm
engaging!
Yeah, I think I am. That kind of fucking sucks. No, the problem is that, while they definitely have found some of the bodies I left behind, it shouldn't affect these guys. The problem is it autosaved right as that camera detected me, so I think it's in a weird state of saying that, by the way, that camera that should be on my side, but because of glitches, was registered as not being on my side. So, I'm detected, but I'm not. So the only way I'm gonna get through this is by doing a whole lot of tricky hacking.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me. Engaging hostile!
So needless to say, stealth is out the window at this point because all enemies are now essentially on alert.
Psychopath threw himself at me. He's coming for me.
So to make my life a lot less painful, I'm basically just frying all their optics and then jumping them.
Get him off me! Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
The worst part is, a patch just came out today to try and fix some stuff, and I'm convinced they broke more things than they fixed. Because the first time I ran through this section, because you are supposed to sort of kind of stealth this section, it was difficult, but I managed to stealth the entirety of the section without having to retry. This, yeah, not going as well. Because I swear they're in this weird state of being, in stealth, but also detected, so I'm not getting any form of,
I'm engaging!
of any leeway with stealth.
Contact! Contact! Neutralize him! Engaging hostile!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Neutralize him! They spotted him!
And that's why you can't eliminate anyone through stealth, or at least with a silencer.
Madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
But yeah, definitely a smart thing to wait, because even Witcher 3, which people lord as like the best RPG ever, was just as glitchy on launch.
We're being attacked! He's coming for me. Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Oh no, personality-wise, absolutely. I'm ragging on them for their, bugs, not for their, story writing.
Contact! I'm engaging! Watching me. Contact!
Nope, because we're still in a suit.
Engaging hostile!
Attention. Code Red
Neutralize him!
initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Engaging hostile!
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
What the fuck is going on here at this point? What is this? This is the jankiest I've seen this game. What the flying fuck?
Hell yeah!
Actually, yes, they were. Those were the earliest launches of the Elder Scrolls franchise. But those were also for the PC 98. Like, we're talking DOSBox. I'll reload an earlier save if we can't get through this. We'll just make this work as best we can.
What?
Right, Morrowind was Xbox.
50 years. And today,
For some reason, I thought you said Arena.
that's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
Think I'll do it. But she'll be get out alive.
It's all good, dude. No hate.
Careful now.
Okay, looks like the stealth is back on. Yeah, stealth's back on. Oh, fuck. Who's on the network? Flip those cameras off. This is how we are. Rather, that was us. They're probably regretting that whole thing now, the letting us in thing. Ping out. Yeah, that whole, running into black ice thing. There's a real number on the noggin. Sometimes dump shock is a preferable means of not dying.
Fuck.
Yeah, just tap his head through his helmet. He's fine. Optics. He's gone. Haven't tested it, and not gonna try it.
Elevator! Alvy! Move!
At least not here. Actually, 316. 399. Affiliation Valtinos.
Leaking a little. Advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Well, in we go.
Delamain, gun it! We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Delamain!
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I kindly A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock-on.
Leave it to me.
Ah, yes, I'm just gonna get into a gunfight with a goddamn pistol. And yes, this happened with me my first time, too. No impact, no nothing. The game's kind of glitching out right now as it's switching into this sort of shooting mode. We are reloading. So yes, this is supposed to be happening.
Phew. We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to Ripper Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now.
Didn't mean to say that.
Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, mijo. I can feel it.
No, Jackie! We're gonna be rich, you and me!
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Oh no, Buggy Game's a buggy game. And buggy games deserve to be called out. Still, yeah, no, this,
Where shall I take his remains?
this punched.
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Give me a sec, will you?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
I want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Needs to say, it fucking sucks that he went. He actually was a real good dude. Loyal to the end.
Let me in. He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Don't care to know how Jackie is?
Tone, you best watch it.
Bled out in the back seat. Dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And the relic?
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into?
Not my fucking fault.
You off the fucking Emperor. His Majesty.
No, I didn't.
Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead.
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
But we didn't.
Us.
Thank God we finally...
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Oh, now the mirror is all cracked.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all.
I'll fucking
No
kill
place
you!
of glory for me.
Hey,
You alright?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
Of course you're high.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Because he wants to?
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
We're crawled up your ass.
How much do you want for it? Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard.
Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand. Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Headsets? From the 2000s? What is this?
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Dark as hell in here, though. But yeah, short of having an optic link, you can't really get headphones better than that. Other maybe than sound quality.
Taking over. He has no right to leave.
Yeah, if this gun was capable of auto-fire, why did we just use auto-fire? Worried we'll overheat the damn thing? actually, the benefit of having old, outdated tech is that it's not on the circuit anymore. Like, who the fuck's using traditional radios at this point in time? We're all dead, right?
Everybody, jump! Murphy.
Other access point. Get moving.
Oh, we casually just have a nuke.
Remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats? Rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on.
He's a goddamn extremist!
Get ready. Fuck! They're mine!
Remember how hard it was to kill things before? Yeah, enjoy the taste of power. It's gratifying after the shit we had to deal with.
She sided with thimbles, she sided with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, Halo.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming! Run for it!
Shoot the cables! Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Oh, World loves me.
Now we're peak Cyberpunk, with all the style that goes with it. Or an average day in John Wick's life. Or Keanu Reeves nowadays. I do too! It fucking slaps.
Closing in on the access.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick. Shit! That's Adam Smasher! Johnny, run!
smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Hey, Gramps. I know you. 外せ。直接話をする。Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die. なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak. 人は嘘をつき、自分自身も欺く。だが死者は違う。死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
Soul Killer Prime commencing engram transfer. That's probably not a good thing. Anyway, I doubt it's a Buria, because Burias fire solid slug. Well, he was using a shotgun pistol. Yup.
And you? Who are you?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Help me.
Quiet. くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
Well, I've been at a dumpster. So, I don't know, you tell me. To be fair, I at least take satisfaction. Oh. Oh, I was trying not to interrupt dialogue here. Because there's still more shit going on. I have been alive for 5 fucking seconds. Also, I'm not sure if you're just supposed to have unlimited health for this part, but my health bar's gone. And I still can't shoot that guy in the fucking paddy wagon. The fuck? A loading screen in the middle of the action? That didn't happen before either. Hi, Mantis Blade, asshole. It is not. It's an Arasaka gun.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I know. Someone.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm a dead weight to you.
Make the call.
All right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
Anyway, now that I have a moment to speak, I entirely agree with you, Lumi.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
But yeah, no, it's... Don't get me wrong. I would rather have put the bullet in him myself. And it does suck we don't get to do that. But on the other hand, him dying like a bitch, offhandedly, with no grace or impact to him, is satisfying in its own right.
Misty!
I'd prefer to shoot him in the head, but it works. Not I approve, I'd rather have done it myself, but it works.
He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
How is he?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day. V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Well, here you go.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Someone wanted it 20 times!
Fuck.
Okay, I'll stop that. We're gonna get rated R if I keep doing that.
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plan a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
They killed me, Vic. Never been so afraid. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
By the way, this is the moment that sold me on V's voice acting. At least the male one.
Talk to me.
Don't admit a thing. Not one deep.
Okay. There is a construct. A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
People don't just die and get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche? I'll make it back from the other side and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing. All I know is your mind's gonna go. It won't be pretty. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Fuck. I remember this thing. Saw it on TV. What was that stupid slogan? Soul something?
Secure your soul.
But that's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
Fuck I need pills for. Ought to just stick a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
Sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
So we're having a bit of a bad week.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Right? What are the pillows even there for if you don't use them?
Where'd you even come from? How are we even talking?
How the fuck should I know? The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
No wholesome Chungus, Keanu.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Fuck me.
Nothing like a cold shower. Alright, up we go. Oh, I got some points to throw around. I think I'll bump up to 7 cool at this point, so I can start getting some more stealth perks. Just do more damage. Okay. By the way, figured out how to level up Cold Blood. You need to have the Cold-Blooded perk to then get Cold Blood. So, yeah. Well, perk to get the skill, then the skill. Mr. V, I'd like to inform you that Mr. Wells' body's been delivered to his family. Well, thank you. Glad to know that my dead friend made it. One good thing. Put on some clothes? Oh, right. You actually need to put some clothes on. There are no perks for sweet talking. They're kind of just stat-based. As in, if you have the relevant stat, you're good to go. On the other hand, you know, that also means you don't have to invest everything in, you know, just one stat. Background can give you some talking options. If you're talking to a tech person, intelligence is sort of the social stat. This fucking nylon vest. Sad fact is, I could just wear this and it would be godlike. So I'm gonna wait until I actually get some clothes I'm going to enjoy wearing before I put on my stupidly high armor buff. And the good news is we have our guns back. But, that's weird. The last time I acquired the Congo, it was much stronger than that. I prefer the Congo anyway, so I'll make sure to be using that. Oh, I know why, because it's got a silencer on it. There we go. There's its real damage. Increases damage and makes the pistol non-lethal. Why not? That could come in handy. Then I'll take an AR or an SMG. That works too. Then I should have a melee weapon somewhere, and if not, well, we can fix that problem. Then upgrade the oh wait, that's right, I need rare item components, which means I have to break down rare items. I'm switching out the round for a toxic round, instead of using a standard munition. I'm gonna put away the Divine Light and Chaos Pistol. And, well, we gotta check out our email. New message. Red past due. Dear Sir / Madam, our records show that you have not we have not received this month's rent payment in your mega unit building H10. In accordance with the tenancy agreement, any subsequent payment delay will result in forced eviction from the property.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
The thing is, he's not wrong. Relic malfunction detected. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim of capitalism. Mega Building H10 Administration informs that your vehicle is available for collection in a nearby parking garage. We wish you a pleasant day. So needless to say, we're dying, Our rent's due. And there's an asshole in our head. All in all, things are going pretty okay, all things considered, in comparison to dying.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Rhine.
Wait, wasn't he at the Arasaka building?
We must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on. Rest in peace, my friend.
Well, here's our car.
Johnny, see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Well, great! Now our car's fucked too. God damn it. Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident numbers 77 1111 010696. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. V, my favorite Merc. Got a Galena I'm selling. Hasn't driven much. Guy who owned it the last 10 years was paranoid as shit about going outside because they was afraid they would zero him. Car sat unloved all that time, but you can't escape fate, right? A stray lead caught him through his window. Moral of the story is that you gotta grab life by the fucking balls, so don't be no Scrooge, whip out your cred stick and buy this baby. So this is how you buy money. Well, not buy money, buy cars. Fixers give them to you. So that's why there's no car shop. But that was the kind and courteous... Where is that? I kind of need a car right now. So I'll take it. But the kind and courteous, Delamain just, rammed us with the business end of his car. Oh, I could just break into things. Nah, I'd rather have a legal car. It's shit, but it's a legal car. It just took all the money I had. Knew I could tempt you. Enjoy it. There's messages from Jackie's? He was ragging on me. Mama Wells.
Good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Another car. Look, I just bought a car. I'm cleaned out. And I need to go to a funeral. Not right now. Actually, I just need to double check. Did I forget to... Okay, it is on. Good. It won't... Oh yeah, no. From what I gather, the journal is seemingly written by Johnny. I usually don't give advice, but fuck it, here goes. Don't make the same mistake I made. Say goodbye to the people you love. You know what I mean, right? Jackie Wells was your best chum, and you don't find a lot of straight-up peeps like that in NC. Best you can do is remember them. Oh, one more thing. If anyone asks, I didn't say all that to you. Got it? But yeah. Weaved. Why is it not picking up?
It's been a long time.
Kaku Okada, Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
God, life did not slow down when I was dead. Remember, V, it's fucking, god damn it. Like, I tried to open up the message. There we go. It's unwise to engage in idle time. I am sometimes known for being rather impatient.
Heard there's a new soul in Haywood. I'm Sebastian Guevara. They call me Padre.
V, nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. Put me in touch with me.
Here we are. As they were walking along and talking together, suddenly a chariot of fire and horses of fire appeared. I have a theory that cars would please the Lord if he returned to our world. In particular, a tuned-up Chevrolet Thrax 388 Jefferson I have for sale. A car so mighty and majestic it almost makes you want to bow down to it. A great car designed for a great person. The question is, my dear V, are you worthy of it? Do some soul-searching, check your balance, get back to me.
Really? He's pretty massive.
So...
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
To be fair, that is part of their job, Perfew.
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night, when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
An ofrenda, what's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure, some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. He's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
We're just honoring someone's death, Dragon Tamer. A Cortez for sale. Once belonged to some trust fund kid who got it for his birthday. Instead of driving it around, he preferred to stay hooked up to porn BDs all day. Eventually the family disowned him, he sold the car, and now here we are. Nope. He kinda died on operation.
Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
No, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully. Had his inner demons, though.
Who doesn't?
Exactly. They're what makes us who we really are on the inside. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. We need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Welcome to Cyberpunk.
Well, looks like he swapped out the exhaust pipe.
What?
I advised him to do it. Right before the job.
Huh. Guess he did.
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
To be fair, 2020 was a good time for, you know, being a shut-in.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah. For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
The world is...
good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
The world is a fine place and worth fighting for, and I hate to very much leave it. Key to Jackie's room.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
But yeah, mechanical locks are still quite viable in the cyberpunk future.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium.
It used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
Miss Fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out.
I know, we haven't left the place yet.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Nice still. Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. He didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
I can data mine his computer? Sure, why not? Gorgeous ride looking for new owner. Jackie, my man, you won't believe your luck. A collector selling a beauty in prime condition. Price is good if a little over your budget. Let me know if you're interested, because if you aren't, it'll go to someone else. Peace, Sid. This Saturday, the boys are competing for the World Heavyweight Championship. Salvitz versus Blanco. Beers are already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget about our deal. Blanco wins by KO in the 3rd round. You better have the Eddies. Not letting you off the hook this time. I vouch for you and V. He heard about you, remembered you all too well even. He wanted to meet with V, but I think it'd be a formality. See you at the afterlife. Oh, how fucking fitting is that?
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What'd she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning?
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
To be fair, Afterlife is a bar.
What do you want, Fred?
So, you know.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
Even Victor's here. His absolute lad. The best Ripper.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He told me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he'd take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. I'd been hired to drive him, and and some contraband across the border. He bought some goods clipped from Arasaka. Top secret. Priceless. A lizard. And, I remember what he said then. That I came from a place where everyone's family. So he must be too. Jackie Wells. Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others. He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. He always wanted more than he got out of life. Rest easy, Chew.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Let it go, Mama Wells.
Excuse me?
She's a good woman, and your son loved her. Go, invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Good point.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Campos all torn up.
I'm gonna miss
Says
him.
he feels like he lost one of his own.
Already do.
Wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Me too, cabron.
Don't go starting something.
Me too.
Hey, not today.
Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
I don't think there's any liquor in that.
Proud son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Amen, brother.
And before you trick yourself into thinking like I did that that can be reduced, it's not. It can't.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Two shots will do. There is no hug button.
Hey, you!
It wasn't programmed.
With us, hmm? To Wells?
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend. From me, Campo, and all the Valentinos.
Thank you. All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Then one last thing before we go and actually get to work.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
It's so good to see you.
Where is it? There it is. Thank you, old buddy. All right. What do we got? Danger level's high, can't do that right now. Where's this HQ? Down the way? Alright. Oh, it's got nitros or something popping out the back. Yeesh. Yeah, we can't deal with these guys yet. Sorry. Delamain.
He'll run you out of biz!
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! He was Austin 9.
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
77-011-010-96.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. About the enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Yeah, preem accident. I shit green apples. Now get me the real Delamain.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing.
Interesting.
And I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone.
Ah, look at him. He got a big smiley face on him.
Fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation.
But why?
Links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, sure. I'll go after you missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Well then, thanks for the scanner. So cool, we just got hired by the AI to go track his runaway cars. Sounds good to me. Alright, what's on the top of the to-do list? Got a bunch of runaway cars. Cyber psychos. Oh, we should probably go collect our money. It's right nearby, so... Didn't get a scratch on it. That was just the wheel. I have a Makigai Mai Mai for sale. Aside from sounding like a fruity cocktail, it is a little small, but you, your guns, and your groceries will fit right in. Don't need it right now. I got a motorcycle. It's an electric car.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to? Slow down.
Years of practice.
Treat yourself to a little R-E-L-A-X-X-X.
Just right here on the curb.
Right here. A curbside massage.
No. Gotta pay extra for that.
Yeah, no thank you, buddy. Let's not. Yeah.
You looking for some company tonight? Huh? Well, you found it, baby.
We go somewhere, or is this a dark alley type of party?
I ain't no scuzz-ass slut. I got my own place.
Let's not. A Kusanagi? Interesting.
Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Bukako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
About 4,000. Nice.
Ripperdoc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Shit. Okay.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husband's knew Westbrook. Yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
No offense, but now I'm curious.
I can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
Hey, Zeo Poser.
Afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
Jesus! Pumping them out like a bakery, then.
Got
something that'll keep you hard for hours.
What the hell's got you so?
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be... Alright, that works too. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Still, things going alright with you, poser? Understandable. Okay, I think at this point I'm pretty sure I've scuffed this thing. There's a thing over here, though. So what's going on over here? Someone being naughty? Or nice? Power right now, gonna be looking into smart. Though I have played with a tech rifle, and that thing is a joy to play with.
You guys never get bored, do ya?
Punch it, you said? I can punch. Fucking hell, Mono. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't see my health right now because of a visual glitch. Should probably fix that. So I'm gonna quickly reload the game so I can fix my health.
Arasaka, the finest in personal and commercial weaponry.
There we go. Sorry, I also took the chance while it was loading to quickly use the can. Well, it's a fucking mono wire. I mean, come on now. A single molecular wire cutting people apart. If I was any better at street fighting, this thing would be even more deadly. It's unfortunately not unlimited health. I could and did very much nearly die. Alright, where's my motorcycle? I should also talk to the Popo to see if I can't get some quest done for them, because apparently I have one. Gonna switch the camera if I can. Still loading in, so minor motion sickness warning for people until it cleans up. Well, looks like more people are committing more naughties when I ain't looking. Oh, hello, Delamain.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Hell with it, we'll track it. That is a maelstrom. It's also a long-range melee attack, too. And it makes him bleed. Ow, 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 ow. Right there. Nearly die? Haven't learned my lesson yet, chummer. Oh, car's gonna explode. Hit him with a neural hit. Yep, he's fried. Jam his gun. Okay. Unfortunately, my armor save seemed to have failed. Let's try this again.
Hear that? God damn it!
Ow. Yeah, just puff up like 80 times, I'm fine. Yeah, I need better decks. Oh, he's down. Fry her brain. She's gone.
God damn it!
Where is the last target? Fry's gun. I'm nervous about taking that car due to the amount of exploding things that have been happening around me as of late. Hey, buddy!
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Alright, you died over here too. Have something to eat, something to drink, and then move on. And then I can just sell all my garbage right here. Nice. Smart assault rifle. I might keep up with that. Or keep it. Because I'm about to get a smart link. Can that go away, please? Yeah, I suppose that works too. Something's happening here.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Wonderful. Got a call from Hal Cantos. Guy's a known quantity in the area. Crack BD tuner. Used to work for WNS News until he got axed for fraud. Act for fraud. His business strictly street now, like it even matters. Hal got himself an interesting sitch. He was tuning a BD for the Mox and must have fucked up, because one of the girls went off the handle after she put on the wreath. Started screaming and shooting at everything that moved. Hal managed to find a place to hide, but it's only a matter of time before she gets him. You're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Sending you the warehouse coordinates where Hal's holed up. Again, in case you missed it, there's an active shooter in the building. Go in with your iron at the ready. Eddies reach you only if Hal makes it out alive. Alright, we can do this. Jeez, she got fucked. Doesn't want the psycho alive this time, it seems. Yeah, there's no getting that one.
Hey, don't piss me off.
Oh, I can't grab her. Oh, and she's got fucking Mantis. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, no, we just gotta drop her ass. Ow, Mantis blades. Yeah, let's slow you the fuck down if you don't mind.
I know you here.
Cyber legs? Yeah, we can get cyber legs. Or Mantis blades. If it's Mantis blades, hell yeah, we can get Mantis blades. works. And I think my pistol has the mod that is non-lethal. I know my employer wants to take cyber psychos in alive, so I'll leave her alive. Makes for a happier time for her. Oh, oh wait, you're not our client. I was about to say, oh shit. Kind of in the same vein that I don't like getting, Cold-blooded's very good for just learning how to kill, by the way. In the same vein that I don't like getting cyber eyes, because I don't like the idea of turning off my eyes, I don't like the idea of cyber legs. I don't like the idea that someone can just take those out. Oh, shit, I fucked that up. There's always a bigger fish than you are.
Who are you? Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
So, the girl.
Dad, I know. We're synced on the same net. You had no choice. Don't sweat it.
Hal Cantos, where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. And Annie dove into it. Never heard her scream like that before. She snapped him. Well, you can guess the rest.
Gotta guess he's in here. Or not. And yeah, military grade ones would definitely be wired, if only for the security of being on the private net. Well, I unintentionally just mixed it up, but whatever. Soda soda. E955. Of course, if you're on military-grade cybernetics, you're also got yourself a spider sitting around to make sure that, enemy hackers don't hack you, and instead you've got a counter-hacker, you know, just waiting in the wings to fuck them up. For runners, I'd say, yeah, only take what you need to cyber up with. But if you're military grade, you can expect to have a spider on your side. Yeah, she's been killed something fierce. Is he in the crate?
Hal, you alive?
Smart guy.
Not so loud. Psycho, you deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought I'd suffocate you there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? then nothing will go the way it should?
That was today?
Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
The other girl, the one upstairs. She's alive, but she's in a bad way. Bleeding. Think you can put her back together?
I can't, but Regina send someone around. It'll all be okay.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? Nobody's too keen on finding out.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
The fact that he's even talking is good enough. Means he's not dead. Yeah, I need to start getting some of my higher level hack perks, so we're going to keep bumping up intelligence. But I will bump up my cold blood so I can start getting some of the nice stuff from here. Oh, absolutely. This was just a side diversion. Ripper Doc's over there. Oops. Still, I can respect that. I assume thermal, smart link, low light vision. Perception enhancements as well. Didn't I drop this guy off here who had the burning nuts?
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Alright. Who am I dealing with then? They sound like scabbers. But it's Maelstrom.
Mercy! I did not...
Let's see first who we're dealing with. 5 guys on his network.
Mercy! I did nothing to you! No! I don't want to die!
Over here!
I did nothing to you!
Someone's not gonna be happy, but oh, that's right, I have an EMP grenade. That guy's gonna be fine. He's fine! I just hit him with an EMP. Not in for a good time, mind you, but he'll be fine. I don't need the cops on my ass.
It hurts!
See, he's fine. All these other guys, however, are not so fine. Power assault rifle. Masamune. Well, if he had a pacemaker, then, unfortunately, kind of sucked to be him.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past.
Are you playing
Since
with your
then,
kid,
custom
mom's
accounts gone up,
gun kid?
So my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
You got a custom job for me. Dermal implant tattoo tiger claws. Personal ice, that's not a bad cut. Memory booster. Yeah, give me some. Give me an ice splicer, and I'm gonna guess this works on all enemies. So get me a memory booster. Heal on kill. RAM manager. That's just good. Good kit. $1,000 on the dot. Give myself a... Actually, I'll get the Chillo RAM Manager. I can't install it, but I can own it. Which works for me. Which allows me to equip that that smart rifle that I just got. So we're gonna have to try this puppy out. Don't know where I'm gonna try it out, but let's give her a shot. Someone committing a crime nearby? Hell yeah, they are. That's for Ricochet, not smart linking.
Прижите его, и я проставлю.
The Ricochet system, you absolutely need the, you need the, targeting compensator unless you're using the Congo. So actually, let's mark them. Yup, there they go! This is right up my alley. Oh, assault rifles just got good. Other than me, you know, being an idiot about it, but now that I know how these things operate, all I gotta do is ping the, all I gotta do is ping a target and, fire. I'm going to put a few upgrades into this thing as well so that the damage isn't complete ass, because unfortunately in Cyberpunk, auto weapons still kind of suck when it comes to raw damage. Let's make some rifle ammo. That should be plenty for our purposes. And then, right, upgrades. Level is too low to upgrade the item. Still need to learn the limits of this rifle, but, we could be using this thing for a very long time. Actually, can I kit this thing out? Does not take any mods, unfortunately. So the smart link system precludes things like silencers and whatnot. Oh, shit. There we go, though. That track's pretty damn far, too. If I've got a lock, we're good. Ah, no, don't push me out like that. Why is it making me drift so hard? Yes, they drift, but they won't just keep twirling. So once it's locked, it's locked. And once it loses its lock, it will just go wherever the hell it wants to. I think I still prefer having one weapon I can just hard shoot with. Always keep a backup. But this rifle is gonna put in some work. Okay, so that's who's taking me out, the goddamn sniper. Ow. So now that I've done testing with the tech rifle, I am going to try and actually do that smart compared to running guns blazing. Probably. This is Cyberpunk. Honestly, it'd be better to get a tech sniper rifle. Tech rifles compares cover. You just have to charge up the shot. So let's try and actually figure out what the fuck's going on here. Bin. Some cheeky breeky with a sniper. Let's see who's on his network. breach him. Target unarmed. Handgun. Where's their sniper? Ping their network again. Ah, there's their boy.
I know who I'm talking to. Yes, of course, no problem. Hey, thank you.
Synapse burnout. Fuck with optics.
You come out.
He is not having a good day. I think he's gone. He's gone. Brain slagged.
You can't hide forever.
Honestly, change out my deck a little bit. Gonna take out cripple movement for a moment. And we're gonna put in contagion, because I am just a monster like that. She's slagged. They're running like mad. Oh, I think I just got played. Yeah, fuck your optics. Unfortunately, buddy, can't let you live and tell the others. Yoink! Wait, was that a smart shotgun? Nope, power shotgun. Yeah, I'm brain frying people. You don't think that isn't deadly as fuck? Combined with a good deck, that, well, that's definitely a tech snipe. Probably explaining why he was fucking wasting me. Slap her with a contagion. Synapse. Oh, hi. Well, no more time to being quiet. That's a bot. What's he got on him? Can't just take him over, so fuck his optics for a moment. I didn't mean to jam him, but I can burn you out and just kill you. She's gone. Gone. Hey, an Arasaka bot. Well, you bought good enough for the moment, but unfortunately you ran into me. And I killed your sniper before he could just kill me. Russian. Any more people on our network? Just looks like her. Nope, there's one more. Still, the fact that these people have over 1,000 health, Jesus, and I only have 160. Oh god, there was an explosive right in front of me.
God damn it!
Crow? What, you some unique asshole? I'm about to make your life real fucking painful, buddy. Could mean something good, yeah. Right now, kill enemy first. So I actually don't need to keep it within the box. Oh yeah, watch him go. You're gone. Good amount of eddies for this one. It's gonna be good. Upgrade components. Crafting spec, buzzsaw. Power precision rifle. Unlocks a full power at body 6. Subdermal armor. Good stuff. Power assault rifle. Looks like an AK. Nothing better than our current, kit. That machine gun, however, has a suppressor on it from what it looks like. Well, hello there, it's Benji. Thank you kindly for the Prime sub. Much appreciated, good sir. That you have. And indeed is a good time to welcome thee back. 'Tis a pleasure. You been holding up all right? All right. Oop. Oh god, what's that animation? I really need to get my Minecraft account back. A lot of people have been getting back into it.
You know wild screaming at Totem Tants isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
Cyberpsycho sighting, where the bodies hit the floor. Maybe I also do need to upgrade my tech. I've been getting a lot of intelligence as of late, but I've been ignoring other stats. Can I just crack the door? I don't need to remind you this is a Maelstrom hotspot. If you can confirm a Cyberpsycho's behind this, do try to keep him alive. Thanks. So, can I crack the door? Not necessarily. So I'm gonna have to climb up the dumpster and get clever with this. I mean, that works too, I guess. Far less complicated. My pistol's non-lethal. It's got a pox mod on it. Hey, and I'll try adding on a sight to this pistol. It's not bad, but I don't like adding sights to pistols. It feels weird to me. Feels wrong. Irons are typically good for a pistol, but again, I'm also weird like that, and not correct in that regard. What do we got? Local network. What do we got for cameras? That's a turret. Yeah, fuck that. That turret's on my side now. Real fucking skeevy that I can't just take over turrets. I mean, half the point of playing a hacker is turning their own toys against them. If I can't even turn off their own turrets, then what's the fucking point? It is. The problem is that because this game is glitchy as fuck, I can't tell if it's in friendly mode or not, because that's what got me into the problem with Arasaka Tower. I turned the cameras friendly, so they should have been pinging enemies for me, and yet it didn't do that. because it still thought the turret was quote unquote an enemy.
Shrapnel from a grenade tore straight through my thigh. I got blown up. Just a usual IED. Improvised explosive device.
So I think the... Okay, so the turret is on my side. Okay.
Put up faces on TV, told us what to say, wanted to show people how much they care about vets. The show and the blood we serve. That's right. They gave us Nova implants, pre-med care, even the big cats from the board showed up.
So I'm dealing with someone who has a bit of problem, so to speak. Not a problem as in they're fucked up, problem as in someone screwed them. $55. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. So, it works for now, I guess, but I'm still a bit untrustworthy of this. Is that a fucking trench? Oh, hell yes. Just kind of a damn shame the color it's in. But hell yes, get me a trench. But yeah, this place is rigged to blow.
Then they packed up their cameras and forgot all about you. Yeah. And get this. Those implants, we had to give them back. Replaced them with these first-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, tossed us like... It's okay. I understand.
Ah! Keeps throwing me around like crazy. Because, you know, be careful not to set off the anti-personnel fragmentation mines that are bound to blow me up to Kingdom Come.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina? Tell her she can get fucked.
That loaded. Why the suicide threats, huh?
Thought you were a corpo. Sent to silence me.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms. The bastards control everything. But me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina that too. Not gonna break, not like her.
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
There's a death warrant out for you. Well, you probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too. But Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? Sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not me.
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine. She was the best war reporter in Night City.
But then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I said. Sold out. Things used to be different. media's word fucking meant something. We tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move. And now, you can prove Malt's in Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd-fuck.
Put you in touch with some nomads. Join them. Ride with them. Let this blow over. Give yourself a break.
A break from what? From responsibility? Sorry, but that's not my style.
So why do that veteran piece? If we're all so fresh out of fucks to give.
So that people start asking questions? Start wondering. Just like you, now. Maybe that little grain of discomfort will grow into dissent. Who knows? Figure it's worth a try.
Come on, let's go. You go the way of the gonk here. Won't change a thing.
Running won't change anything either. I'll manage without your help.
This all out of spite for Regina. You got something to prove to her?
You don't know Jack.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for, just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her. Max?
I'll talk to her, but that's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay, just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
Don't mind me while I'm looking around your apartment. Recon grenade. Site Metacorp. Grenades. Another smart assault rifle. This one's a little weaker than mine, but it's a blue, which means it can take mod slots. Nice that he doesn't like people that kick the hornet's nest. And Max Jones, well, he kicked a bunch of them at the same time. Kicked so hard, in fact, that someone put a hit out on him. Thing is, personally, I'd rather he stayed alive. Max Jones is an old friend from my muckraking days. We co-wrote a podcast about independent farmers who were put out of the biz by Biotechnica drones. Those were the days. Nowadays, Max doesn't even take my calls. He's as stubborn as they come, but now I'm worried he's lost touch with reality. Probably thinks he can manage perfectly fine on his own, but that's all what all young gonk men think, that they're invincible. Bring him to reason, will ya? Sending you the cords for his deeds. If I manage to track him down, it's only a matter of time before others do as well. I could upgrade it, yeah. Look, no one gets mad about you stealing everything that isn't bolted down or on fire. Swear to God if I get into a firefight. Doesn't look like it, hey. There he is. Pretty smooth right out. Not a bullet needed to be fired.
What's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Take care, Max.
Yeah, you too.
Gotta get in the car, buddy. Nice. Didn't need to spill blood.
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
There's a reward I have to go manually collect. Thanks again for handling the issue. Toss him a little extra. You can collect it at the drop point.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
What's that for? What's that for?
Sit tight! Coming for ya!
Well, there goes his ugly mug.
Killing us off one by one.
That'll do. Clean and efficient. Yeah, once you actually have the RAM to do it and the programs to actually slot in, that, hacking is a lot more fun. Huh, another smart tech. Though not necessarily as good as mine. See what I can slot in with this smart tech. I can put in a mod that just increases damage. I'll stick with my current rifle for right now. Because it's also more expensive to upgrade a rare. However, I will smash it for parts. Oh. Well, I just smashed that rifle, and honestly, I'll smash this purple as well. Gets me good parts. I'm noticing a lot more enemies are pulling out, smart weapons. So she got me a lot of money. What'd she hook me up with? And you have the cyber psychos right here, so hell with it. Right? Is my handgun? No handgun. Because if the handgun doesn't load, you see just the magazine floating in the air. It's great. Oh, those are scavengers. Well, don't you know that the deadliest enemy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably a little rude to do this, but on the other hand,
Pull it together for fuck's sake!
bounties are nice. Remember, I'm using Pax rounds. Even though I just stuck like 8 bullets in his eye, he's fine. And the Contagion, which I'm mercury spiking the crap out of them with, they're also fine too. Because it's non-lethal. Oh shit. Basically the same thing, yeah. Pick up the guns so I can scrap them for parts later or sell them. But needless to say, I'm not tweaking out my guns with anything nicer until I, you know, get the nicer guns. Oh, those are mines. Yeah, off with you. Off with you. Pretty shitty mines if I was able to walk right by them without blowing myself up. Okay, so Cyber Psycho. Have to take these people in because Regina don't want a dead test subject.
The fuck?
I see my guns don't want to load in.
You're here. I know you are.
Okay, that works.
Nobody makes it out.
Ow! That's a fucking sniper who just tagged my ass.
I'll deal with this foot stick.
Alright, that's healer. That's my grenades. Yoink! Ooh, that did not look good for the bad guys. Hey, letting you know... You know what? Letting you know... I want to read the damn mail. Fuck it. Oops.
V.
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've become, huh?
I didn't used to like certain things either. Still don't like them. But I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
See you around.
But yeah, I want to read my messages. Thornton Colby for sale. Belonged to some carjacker from Memphis, certain Nicholas. May he rest in peace. He clipped the most expensive wheels for rich buyers. You know, Rayfield, Harris. But for years, he always drove this Colby. I'd tell you why, but you need to know. But you'll know for the second you get behind those wheels. Lewd. She's a fixer. I don't need to know what she does in her free time. Nah, I'm good to let those guys. Look, I don't need to get into a fight. I've got more important work to be done. You guys just piss off for right now. Dear client, we regret to inform you your trauma team policy has expired due to lack of payment. Please remember to activate your card immediately so we may continue to keep you healthy and safe in life's most dangerous moments. You can't afford to hesitate when your livelihood is at stake. Trauma team. Well, that's a suit who's dead. This just looks like a hacker. That's a Maelstrom who's gotten geeked. I mean, if you can afford it, life insurance is pretty great, all things considered. Oh god, he's fast enough to dodge bullets. Uh-oh. Can't dodge all of them, though, so just saturation fire. And I'm nearly out of ammo. I am now on fire. Yup, I'm aware. That's what the pistol's for. Oh, and some of his friends came to play too. Or are they shooting on him? Nope, they're shooting at me, alright. I really need them to fuck off for a bit, so Contagion. Mono wires are working real good as a melee weapon right now. Oh, it doesn't stop the burning, it's a painkiller. Alright, close enough. Progression shard. Gain XP for breach protocol skill? What the fuck are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the ass and he's got the people to back up. Gotta do something. Where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice to get the fuck out while you can. You rolling over? We have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum stain and that fucking psycho douche smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit, L. You believe me so much. You believe me so much if you believe me so much when I say you gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck you. Shit your shorts all you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this. Monowire works for me, honestly. I still got some rounds. Crack his gun. I'll close the distance. I do hope the monowire didn't cause that guy to bleed out, though. So, progression shard. Unless it goes under stats or skills. I'm aware. Just making sure that you know. We ain't dying or dead. Is it because I've got a million melee weapons? I also have like a million clothes as far as I'm aware of, yeah. Oops. I'm cool with my duster right now. Nah, I'll wear the bandana. Definitely much more my thing. Alright, that's about as much weight as I'm willing to slag right now. Today's your day to clean up after Bricks, bitch, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of a corpse he wanted. I swear to fucking God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even howls and growls and shit. So much I can't sleep. What the fuck you do he screams so much? Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Dar's idea to strip his old chrome. Plus we beat his face like it was a fucking skin-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more, just howls like the traitor bitch he is. But that means you gotta grab the map and clean up all them fleshy bits and bloody leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gotta stink it up in here real soon and scare up all the eddies. Then get inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Ain't complicated. Blood loss from multiple wounds, evidence of drug use. All of them? Jesus. Where is... Parker. There she is. Gang dispute. One of the guys was Brick's people. Tried to take revenge on Royce. Can guess how his solo attempted a vendetta planned out. Got pumped full of drugs. Tortured. And made to do a wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline, but honestly I doubt there's much left to collect in the mental sense. So I scrounged up some more info. Looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All other followers turned coat in a half a millisec. Not sure he could be saved, but maybe we can learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. Get my motorcycle. We're actually going to get some questing done, finally. He says for the millionth time. Oh god, the rest of the city's really opened up at this point. Actually, I'm right near a fast travel. Why don't I just fast travel? Also, stop by Afterlife to, let them know the deets. Breach protocol. Gotta love them, right? Actually, double check. I could just do this here real quick. Each skill splinter adds free XP to the corresponding skills. Okay, so it's basically an EXP booster. So for Breach Protocol, I have a booster.
Chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? Recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Definitely go for a drink.
Okay.
I don't like any of it.
So, what do we do?
So you ready for some disappointment? No Jackie Wells whatsoever. You can't buy one. Doesn't happen. Needless to say, gonk shit.
Thanks.
No problem. Call her immediately.
Let's go meet with Takamura now, finally. Also, drop by a gun store if I can find it. I need some bullets. This is our man. He even ordered a pizza. What a lad.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to live. That hasn't changed.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn? What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
I'm thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Well, just answer your own question.
Answer your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help you?
Suspect so, yeah. Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma to be sure. But she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out, lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
Hey, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
Meh.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know.
Point.
This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
What kind of people we're talking?
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
Okay, what kind of...
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere. Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. What are you? I would think about a plan B.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
You know more than I thought.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
You would happen to be right, Satori.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
We, buddies
You
now?
got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
And he's gone. We're not... The fuck? Who just discharged a firearm right outside? Looks like coppers are having a bad time. Out. Sounded Japanese. We are in their turf. Why does he have mock stuff?
Yeah? Where am I going to find that?
No, cyberpsychosis is a actual documented thing in Cyberpunk. In the original tabletop RPG, which this game is inspired by.
Ain't got the scratch, Joom. You can't wait? Don't send a fucking report. The fuck's that gonna do?
But cyberpsychosis was related to humanity. You take too many tarot cards. Where the fuck are tarot cards now? Alright, so what do we got for work? Afterlife, automatic love.
Shit! I had no idea things would turn out so bad. Thanks for listening.
It's isolated to... The biochip is brand new cutting-edge technology, so unlikely. Like, we were hired to go steal it to make an undefined, stupidly high amount of money levels of, you know, wealth. That's not something the average, street Sam can get his hands on.
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the body
Hey.
inside.
Crap.
There you go.
Afterlife's all about breath.
Get you anything?
Ah, yes. 2077.
Hey, what gives? This trouble? The net around me? You wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
Through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Will?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs, see right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Fair.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, Teapot. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
I don't have 15K on hand.
And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day?
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then see ya. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Well, I need some.
What?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
Okay.
You ought to run this by a fixer first.
Fuck the middleman. They're cash drained.
Attitude like that won't get you far in this line of work.
I don't need a consultant. I need a transporter. Will you do it or not?
Cool.
Listen.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver. Very straightforward.
Yeah. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry. There's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. You accept?
Terrible idea to do, but sure.
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good. I knew we'd find something perfect. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Wonder if she's still here or not. Look like a bunch of mercs.
Hang on just a little longer, June. Ripper's on the way. Fuck. Oh, luck.
What the fuck happened here?
Might not come after us again. Ah! Fuck. Say something, son. Anything. What do you mean you're not coming? Coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
Well, looks like some player characters having a bad time. Am I supposed to be back here? Don't think I'm supposed to be back here, but they ain't watching it. Not my fault if some stuff gets clept. Monowire, low capacity, increases charge damage by 10%. Interesting. Looks like they're selling guns out of the back. Oh yeah, Deshaun met us back here that one time, before he's died. No, don't think so. It's not. You gotta do some work, but nothing too dangerous. Well, nothing too bad. But I seem to be running into some visual bugs again, so quick save. Quick load. It's all good. If they called MacTac, they're all screwed. Yep, it used to be called Cyberpunk 2020. Imagine having cybernetics in 2020. That would have been a much cooler future instead of being, you know, watching everything kind of go to shit and a pandemic. Yeah, it very much wears itself on its sleeve with its rules. Guard. No affiliation. Tiger Claw. Nah, it's neutral ground. I ain't gonna fuck up anybody. But yeah, it was competing back in the day with Shadowrun as a direct competitor. The fuck? Oh. Photo mode. Now I couldn't stop moving forward there for a moment. I'd like to open up my map. Okay, so 15K. Side jobs it is. Yep, they actually, with, releasing of 2077, they released Red, which is supposed to be the 23 through 76 era. Which, honestly, I see as nothing but a good thing. Don't get me wrong, Shadowrun, beautiful universe, but there does need to be some competition out on the market. So we can bring Cyberpunk back rather than, oh, so Cyberpunk is just Shadowrun. So it's that crazy dude again. Oh Jesus, this city's got too much to do. Hell with it, we'll do automatic love.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human!
Hey, that's
Vampires,
rude.
the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead!
That's just called being Asian, dude. They don't age.
Only as cover for their wicked means to live! Or rather, to remain undead! I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world! He rests undisturbed in the family crypt! He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation, to return once more! Mark my words!
Wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature!
Again, that's rude, dude.
Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood. But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri.
Back again with Alpha Centauri, I see.
Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
Hey, look, those were under the ground, not from Alpha Centauri. Different people.
You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Yeah, I can actually throw you this time.
Do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Night City's cutest and
There we go.
Lee? That you? Shit. I thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
You heard about the heist, I take it. Must have, talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I won't?
When we meet, let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Well, that's not good. I should probably check to see if there's a gun store on the way. Nope. No gun store. I'll have to start making my own rounds in this case. Hey, they're back. Are they back? Oh, no, these are just peeps. Remember clearing out these gangers out earlier, and yeah, no, they're all good. They're all good. Making the world a safer place.
Hey, look.
Johnny.
Would you look at that?
The
You see it
magician.
too, right?
Resembles a major arcana. Major Arcana tarot card. The magician.
Misty? Eh, more likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask them both.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down.
Thanks.
I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Feast your eyes on the Tell me, baby, do I look as fun as I feel right now? Come on now. Don't be such a wet
They're having a good time.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to sit back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
One's gonna have to hope he's on the level.
Yep.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
Hello.
Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter. You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Suze, we're not done
Oh,
here.
Oh
shit.
yeah, we fucking are.
Nice.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear.
Moxes and nomads don't seem so different. Both seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity. Classic dilemma. What comes first? Family or the outside
This
world?
is a club. Nobody cares about your lofty worldviews.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the Mox?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on it. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
I'll give you a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
So if you want something that'll replace the Congo for a while, this fucking thing. It's ridiculous.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Oh, it's unique. Okay. Nothing more to say then. Besides, we need some scratch to get up to Rogue anyway, so...
Looking like this? This is real life, not no fairy tale. I'm a woman. That demands sacrifice. It's hard work, never easy.
You don't say. See? I've always been a woman.
Oh, so this is what fucking sororal solidarity looks like now. Locker room digs.
Welcome to real life, sister. Your words, not mine.
Oof, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Let's not walk in her room. She's probably in a bad mood.
I don't wreck the dance floor like I used to.
To be fair, we're kind of getting over the fact of, Mr. Hands?
Call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Name's V. And what? No, pleased to meet yous?
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz, call me.
If you call me, it's to talk biz. I don't do chit-chat. Alright, sounds solid to me. And here we are. Nice load in. What the shit's going on here?
Discount yesterday. Half price on everything. Tingling with desire. And do anything to scratch it.
Hey, you, feeling alright?
Not your... Not your fucking problem.
Yeah, it just turned into my problem.
The Stan's Tiger Claws property.
We got a problem?
No problem here. Sad fact is, this game's running on medium right now.
The only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
Recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS affiliated companies.
I think it's really something with this patch, because I was running it on high.
Visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single child.
I missed this time. Enlighten me.
Braindad's chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 Tiger Claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars and get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over. Cheeks spread wide.
Somebody's in a great mood.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Nice.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Okay. So how does it work?
How does this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu. Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Alright, here you go. At least it's only 500 compared to 15k.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Actually, no. The males was
Sky
Angel.
awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Unfortunately, I'm boring like that.
Only two willing to spread their legs for
Thank
you.
you.
Sad.
We hope you enjoy your
Go
stay.
eat a dick, Johnny.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors. Way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
I asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Think you know me well? Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
Had a true friend once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. Then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in a dreamland. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
Death is death is death. You're gone, game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What I've been through, tough to move on from that. Death was something that happened to other people. Hell, that I dealt to others. Now my number will be up. Wasn't enough I died once. Have to go and do it again.
Death's absurdity, the futile struggle before. These terrify you.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Needless to say, I feel bad about doing this, but gotta move on with the show.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
I need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. This was... different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths,
their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, doll work's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
The customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
So yeah. That was indeed a thing.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what?
Exactly.
Oh, crap.
There should be a port right there for the doll to
I
check
forgot
into.
that the skip button and the crouch button are the same thing.
Wonder why.
Yeah, and I also like the fact it doesn't get lewd. It's a look into your character psychology of, I am actively dying. That's fucking with me. Because honestly, in the cyberpunk future, sex is cheap. People don't care about it. But emotional attachment and the personal issues that they're gonna have at this time, yeah, no, it makes far more sense. I mean, I guess that's his issue, having a foot fetish. That's pretty tame for Cyberpunk.
Off the handle. Something bitter in the ass.
The fuck?
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. And Netrunner?
Weird.
Don't forget that dolls are basically damn near fully autonomous. I wouldn't say they've replaced all their flesh with chrome.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
Fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. Okay, so don't walk into the VIP area. You'll get lit right the fuck up. He seems to be on the level. But yeah, no, their nervous system is definitely linked. After all, they're chipped to not remember sessions. To be fair, that's not him. That's the biochip that's rewriting my brain.
Now you're fucked.
Fuck it.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker.
I might be in a bad position. It may have just autosaved me in a terrible position. But yeah, no, Brimcon, it's not his fault. And when he woke up and was like, bitch, I'm gonna take over your body, that was just kind of him waking up after 50 years of being stuck in a chip, and the first thing he wakes up is experiencing our entire life story.
Let's get this party started!
Oh god, am I just fucked now? No, okay, I've got to save from a little bit before, but that's kind of rude. No warning, no nothing.
Oh, fuck you myself!
Oh, that's not good. Alright, roll it back. So I actually have a save that doesn't screw me over.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Gonna watch her spaz out again. But yeah, no, considering her nervous system could be hacked and just fucked with, understandable. And we know she's got a BD implant too, or a BD roller.
Something bitter in the ass.
So her brain's hooked up to an audio-visual recording system.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but
weird.
Thus the emphasis point of why I wouldn't want to get cyber eyes in real life.
Not bad. I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
I'll see. You're going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Can't just give myself VIP validation? Well, fuck you too. Ammo. Grenade. So what did I just jack? Oh, duh. Sorry, buddy. Can't close the... How the fuck do you close the door? Alright, whatever. We're cleared.
What will you have? Anything?
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware.
That accident involved the client, did it? Found blood in the boot.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
And with no touch?
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Well, good thing I'm not a customer.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Wait, how'd I turn off? Why is the camera off? Either way, in we go. Katana if we need it, but I've got a mono wire. There's a wall there that blocks line of sight, which is quite nice for our occasion. Grab them. No need to go hard lethal on people right now. Sup, Chum? Let's switch shifts for Sat. Bro, we ain't swapping shit. Come on, I'm begging you. Forget it, man. Sat's always a fucking train wreck. For fuck's sake, Chum, my kid ran away from home. So maybe go look for him. Maybe you'll find him before Sat. I know where he is. Gotta go to my parents and Sat to borrow Eurodollar to pay off scabs. Those psychers will grind up to scat if I don't pay. I'm on my fucking knees, dude. Fine. Sup?
No clients allowed in here.
Oh, fuck me. I'm Aussie as hell.
Clear, Chum, and close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you can do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Looked to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. But go on. I'm listening.
Know you guys got hit by a runner a while back. I can make sure that never happens again.
That's so. Let's hear it then.
Tit for tat. Want to be net secure? You're gonna help me find Evelyn first. That's the only way this is gonna work.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here, but you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit.
No denying that, sadly for her.
I saw what she did to the client. She get spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioral chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
Is this you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn. Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kicks. Trust me. I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen, though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
People like you deserve a special place in hell.
People like you need to come up with better insults. We done here.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. Now, you do your end. How do we board up against hacks?
You'll need soft that'll isolate chip and implant receptor layers from Cloud's subnet. At the same time, it'll keep track of and block any attempts to modify the core on the go.
Now in human rather than machine.
You need Smart Eye, latest version.
Smart Eye. Got it. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Have a good day,
Fingers on
prick.
Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
weapons.
Thank you kindly.
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
So we got through that without anyone dying.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed.
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
God damn it, Johnny.
Think Fingers got her. Think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Meet your neighbors. It's our home. Keep it safe. You might be a new hero. Oh god, now we're coughing too.
It fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Hellman.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can
Actually, yes, Kajern.
You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Mikoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so... this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we've got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
V is whoever he wants to be, and Johnny is, yeah, loose cannon. First, I'm going to check why I have a whole ton of messages. That's a sick motorcycle. But yeah, last thing to do for the evening, so I don't forget to do this later. Boop.
B. You called.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Alternative way of getting information, I guess, if you didn't get it
Now,
upstairs.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
But yeah, I've been playing him fairly by the book, because I've been kind of playing him as a good boy, or rather trying to do the best he can. There is no good people in Cyberpunk. There's just people trying to survive and take care of their own. Well, I don't mean Cyberpunk as in the game, Cyberpunk I mean the genre. Because it's very grim, this universe. But you can do what you can to make tomorrow seem at least a little brighter. And then then that brightness gets toned down because you didn't pay your sub fee of $9.95 for natural sunlight. Either case, good cutting point for right now. Have a good night, folks. Take her easy, or take it easy.